Hey. Babe. You don't look good. What is it?
I had a bad dream.
Bad dream? You died again?
Yes.
No. No, God forbid. It can't happen to you. Not again. See, babe, we need to start praying so hard in this family to dismantle the evil plans of the enemy in our family. Okay? Babe, you will not die. You will live to proclaim the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Nothing will happen to you. Okay? Good.
Honey, I'm expecting my baby soon.
Wow. I can't wait to see my baby after all these years.
But I'm scared. I don't know if I'm going to make it alive to see.
Come on, stop saying this. You're going to make it alive. Nothing will happen to you. Why are you talking like this?
I have a confession to make.
Confession to make? What are you talking about?
You've been a good man to me. You've been a good husband to me all these years. You've shown me love more than I even deserve.
You deserve everything you're getting from me. Even more.
I have to make this confession before I go into labor.
Come on, what confession are you talking about? You're scaring me.
It all started when I was...
What? Come on. Easy. Hold on. Just hold on a minute. Just hold on.
Honey, be fast, please. Take me to the hospital.
Easy.
Benjamin. Benjamin, come, let's play ball. Benjamin. Come, let's play ball. Can't you see I'm busy? Why are you always busy? What is wrong with you? Twins play together and do everything together. But you are the only twin that doesn't play with your brother. Chancellor, please go and read your books. I don't know how you feel when you take last position in the class while I take first. Oh, are you mocking me? So you're mocking me, right? It's not what you think. I'm just saying at least we are supposed to be studying together. Maybe when we get to school, I can take first position while you take second or third. Okay, so you're calling me an illiterate. So I'm not worthy to take first position, right? That's what you mean. I'm not worthy. Cecily, it's not what you think. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Mom will hear about this.
Listen, I don't understand you. Come first. Now, your man is jovial. You know, you're a very jovial boy. This one where your face can't be like this today. What's be the problem? Who provoked you?
Benjamin insulted me because I'm not intelligent.
Why Benjamin would do something like that, nah?
It's not my fault that I'm not intelligent. I try to read my books every day, but I can't learn a simple word in it. I can't understand anything.
Make you not worry yourself, because even me, no say you dey read your book all the time. I will make you know say with time you go improve, you go still get better. But come to think of it, not be everybody could go school. Oh, you could not worry yourself at all.
The other day, my daddy called me a useless boy just because I'm not intelligent.
Your papa did waiting. But your papa call you useless. Make you calm down. I dey promise you say with time you go sabi book Oh, you go get better with time. Make you just the day serious, they read your book all the time. Oh, make you share up now. Make you smile for me. Oh, smile now. Okay, money the jovial. Smile now. I never see the smile. You smile again. Good boy. Oh yeah, I will make you go inside now. Later, me and you go align. Make we talk more on this particular thing. You understand? They go inside, I will see you. Intelligent boy. Nah, I don't even understand this my guy at all, self. People will go school, no get to work. Now you do here, instead of you make it from now, they teach this small boy handwork. Make you learn 1 or 2 skills. The first I'm saying go school. Who school help? People will go school, they get work. Oga, you don't lose God though. See you, my back to God will make me and you, Oga. I don't mark your face, God. Johnson. Doctor, I hope there's no problem. How is my child?
Mr. Johnson, your wife is having complications.
No.
Your wife is having complications and she needs immediate CS right now. Like she needs to undergo a CS right now.
Oh, no. Not again. Not again.
We tried all that we could. But I think she needs to undergo this CS right now and as quick as possible. You know the procedures. So when you sign the papers, we can commence immediately.
Doctor, just get me the paper. Let me sign it then.
All right. This way.
Doctor,
Mr. Johnson.
what is happening? How is my child? I hope he's fine this time around.
Your wife had a complication.
Complication again? What is going on? I hope nothing happens to my child.
I'm sorry, we lost him.
You did what?
But your wife is fine.
I am not talking about my wife. I'm talking about my child.
I'm sorry. We tried all we could. But we couldn't save him. But your wife is perfectly okay. Mr. Johnson, you don't need to take it too hard like that. You still have your wife. Calm down.
Don't stop bitching me. And don't you dare drag me back again. I'm done. I'm tired of all these things. What is this rubbish? What's going on?
Mr. Johnson?
All these years, all these years, all these
Johnson,
years.
what has come over you? I mean, since when did you turn to a drunk? Why are you doing this to yourself, man?
She lost my child again.
Well, I went to the hospital and I heard about it. But that shouldn't be the reason you should drink yourself to death.
I just want to drink away my sorrow.
Drink away your sorrows, you man. Huh? See, Johnson, things are not done that way, okay? I mean, on the contrary, you're only drinking yourself into more sorrows, my friend. Huh? You should stand up and fix things. And face the challenges of life, my friend. Huh?
Of what value is my life when I don't have a child? Please, just leave me alone, okay?
Johnson. Who told you that children define the real value of a man? Huh? See, you're taking things too far and it's not good for you. It's high time you act like a man you are. See, you have to stop drinking and let's leave here.
Just leave me alone and go away, okay? Just go away and leave me alone.
I am not going anywhere without you. I'm living here with you, okay?
Oh, man. Another one.
Give me.
Why did you break my trophy? Why did you do this to me? What did I do to you? Why did you do this to me? Stop! Mom! Stop it! I did not break your trophy. Now leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mom! Mom! It was a mistake. I said it was a mistake. What is it? It was a mistake.
What?
He broke my trophy.
Kingsley, how could you do it like that?
Mom, it was a mistake. I was cleaning the house and the trophy mistakenly broke. Mom, he's lying. He's lying. Kingsley has always been jealous of me.
Shut up. How could you say it like that? Why would your brother be jealous of you?
How can I be jealous of my twin brother? It was a mistake. Oh, now you know I'm your twin brother.
Benjamin, it's okay. You have to believe your brother, okay? Can't you see he's crying already? That means he is sorry.
Mom, he intentionally did it. This is how he insults me and call me an illiterate.
It's okay.
What?
It's okay. I don't want to hear any more word from you both. Benjamin, apologize to your twin brother.
But he's the one that broke. Shh.
Do it right now.
I'm sorry.
Kingsley, apologize to Benjamin for breaking his trophy.
I'm sorry.
Good. Now, you two, I don't want you fighting anymore. Okay? You should learn to grow in love. Okay?
Okay.
Good. It's just a trophy. It can be replaced. I trust you, right? You can do better and win yourself another one. Okay? Alright. Come on. Go to your room, boys.
Mommy.
It's okay. Come on.
Mr. Johnson.
I noticed you're angry at your wife. There's no need to be. She's also going through a hard time. All you need to do for her right now is to show her more love and care.
Doctor, I love my wife. But it has not been easy at all. I don't know what to do to permanently bend upon this.
Mr. Johnson, your wife will be fine. And medically, you're fine too. This is just a test of time for you. And it shall pass too.
Doctor, she has not been talking. But she can move her fingers. I hope she'll be fine.
I've done everything necessary, medically, for her to regain her consciousness. Mr. Johnson, I know you to be a very devoted Christian. You need to pray for her constantly. One thing is for medical practitioners to discharge their duties. Another thing is for God to heal.
So please, always pray for her. She'll be fine.
The doctor said you both are going to give birth at the same time.
Since the doctor said that, I've been thinking.
About what?
I could have twins and save you the shame of being a single mother.
This sounds too good to be possible. How do you intend to go about it?
Okay, I already have a plan. I'll get a nurse to carry out the whole process. But you have to promise to keep your mouth shut.
Jennifer, thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you do this for me, I will ever remain grateful to you.
No, don't worry.
Thank you. I'm afraid you. Eh? What if the doctor tells your husband about this?
The doctor? No, I'm not going to get the doctor involved in this. Like I said, I'll get a nurse to carry out the whole plan. So you don't have anything to worry about. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's fine. Hi babe, welcome. Are you looking for something?
Where is the trophy that I kept here? Benjamin's trophy.
Babe, you know, Kingsley mistakenly broke it.
What? He broke it? Why? Eh? And what took him there at the first place?
Babe, don't worry, I already disciplined him.
I hope you dealt with him enough. I hope you dealt with that idiot, that fool.
Come on, babe. Mind your words. That boy is just a little boy. And besides, it's just a common trophy. It's not like it's the egg of life.
A trophy that was presented to him by the state governor. Is that what you refer to as just? I don't blame you. If you know how hard people suffer to attract such recognition, you wouldn't have made light of it. Excuse me. So where is he?
Kingsley.
No, I mean Benjamin. Where is he?
Babe, I've told you this countless times. These boys are twins. I mean, you don't need to love one more than the other. It will end up bringing hatred amongst them.
But you know that Benjamin has brought me more joy than I ever imagined. Where is he, please? Okay. Where are they?
Eh? Hey! Ekele diri Chukwu, ekele diri Chukwu. Hey! Chukwu imela. Nwa gịnị ka ọ mụtara?
Well, she lost the baby.
Hey! Chimo. Again? God, why? Eh? How is my daughter? I hope she is okay.
She has been in coma.
Eh? Coma? How? Chimo? Chimo? Nai! Nai!
I will show you the stuff I am made of.
No problem. Nai, there is problem, oh. There is a very big problem, oh.
What problem?
I just received a call from Johnson. He said that our daughter is in coma.
I hope nothing happened to the baby.
She lost it. She lost the baby. Oh, after 9 months.
Oh, evil man! Is that all you can do? No problem. I am coming for you right now, and I will teach you the lesson of your life!
Nai.
What is it?
Where are you going to?
I know my enemy.
Nai! Nai! Hey! Hey! Not again! Eh? After 9 months? Again!
Ibeka! Ibeka! Oh, I thought you had suddenly gone dead. Eh? After all I told you, you still sent people to that land. I told you this, we discussed, and you still went and sent people to my land. Why?
So you carried this madness to my house. Eh? Are you sure you are okay?
I have come to warn you with my madness. Stay away from my land.
Obiajo, if you don't get away from my house, I will pour my venom on you.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to that rat there.
Now, for the very last time, since you have refused to make me have peace, you shall not have peace in this land. I promise you, stay away from my land. Ibeka, stay away from my land. Shut up!
Obiajo, you know I'm going to crush you like a cricket. Try come to my house next time and you will see what I will do to you. Stupid.
Chai. Life. Wicked. The world. Unfair. What have I gained in all my days of good deeds and perfect life? This time, I don't care. Anyone that comes my way will get it hot. Obiajolo. Obiajolo. Since you have decided to die before your time, then I am ready to give it to you the way you like it.
Ibeka is a wicked man. And suspecting that he has a hand in what is happening to my daughter, Regina.
I have told you to stop living your life on mere assumption. At this time and age, you should be certain about some important issues.
I don't understand what you mean.
Okay. I went to the chief priest and made some inquiries from Ogugu.
I hope it has nothing to do with me or any member of my family.
It's about our daughter Regina.
I have told you countless times that I don't want to have any business with charms and shrines. I told you, didn't I?
You are my elder brother, and I want to mislead you. It's for your own good, and also for the betterment of our family.
I don't want to hear from Ogugu. I don't want to hear from Ogugu.
One thing I hate about you is your stubbornness. When you came back from Kenya, I was about telling you something about your wife. But you never cared to listen to whatever I or anyone else wants to say about her.
I wouldn't have been living with her now. If I listened to your gossips here and there, that means she would have been in her father's house. And only God knows what would have become of me. Because I would have married another woman who could have been worse. We must understand that we are humans and we could make mistakes.
It's alright. Continue living your life like a blind man, walking on railways when you have two functional eyes. It's alright. Continue. When you finally decide to act like a man, then you can call me.
If acting like a man means that I will be gossiping from here to here and that I will chase my wife away, then moving from one day doctor to another. Hello? I want to remain a woman.
Let me have my leave now.
You can go.
Please, let's clap for him. 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 Oh, high five. I'm super proud of you. Thank you for making me proud. I'm so happy to have you as a son. You came out the best in your grade, and that made them to select you as among the few that will represent your school in the forthcoming state quiz competition. That's so noble of you. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Dad.
High five. High five. So I got something for you. Take them out.
Wow.
Good clothes for you. Yeah. Hold on. You check them out later. Let's keep these.
Best.
Thank you. I want to tell you something. Sit down. I want you to promise me one thing.
And what is that?
You're going to win the competition. Promise me that.
I promise you.
You promise you, right? I trust you. I want you to study hard, right? Study hard, win the competition. I will take you to Zanzibar. 1 week vacation in Zanzibar. If you win, enjoy yourself. I will take you to Bahamas. After school, go to Canada or UK to go and study.
I will never be a black sheep.
I will never be a black sheep. I trust you, boy.
Daddy, where's my own clothes?
Oh, well, I did not buy for you. Oh yes, I didn't buy for you because you are yet to improve. I want you to improve. Okay?
Come on, honey. This is not fair. Eh? It's not fair.
What is not fair? Huh? I want him to change. Look at his brother. He's doing us proud in school. I cannot be buying things for someone that is dull. I cannot be buying things for someone that takes the last position. I don't like the way he's so dull in class, and even in the things of life. Eh? Let me tell you something. If you don't do something now, it will affect his personal development, and that is what I'm doing.
But you should know you cannot change a child with words that sounds like hate speech. It will only worsen the whole situation. All he needs from us is time, patience, and love. For crying out loud, I don't like this.
Babe, I don't hate anyone. I like him as my son, but he needs to improve. That is what I'm saying. He needs to improve.
This is so unfair.
He's so dull. It's so unfair.
unfair.
Are you not seeing it?
No, it's very unfair. What is your problem? What? Kingsley!
What is my problem?
Kingsley!
You are the mother, eh? Take care of them. Teach him what to do. What disrespect and spoil him. Not try. He needs to sit up.
Show him some love. What he needs is love and care. It's love and care. What he needs is love and care. Show him love. Go be in the go be in the go be in the Express his heart, show him some love. What he needs is love and care. It's love and care. What he needs is love and care. Show him love and care.
Excuse me. Gently, you don't have to cry about this. You have to read your books. I can't read. Don't you get it? I can't read. I try every time to read my books, but I can't understand it like you do. I'm not as intelligent as you are. Maybe it's because I'm foolish and useless. No, you are not foolish and useless. You are my brother, and my twin brother for that matter. I am not your brother. Point of correction, I am not your brother. Now, get away. What have I done wrong? You know I love you so much. No, you don't. You don't love me. If you love me, you wouldn't have let Dad to hate me. He doesn't hate you. He doesn't hate you. Yes, he do, and you do too. And now get out of my sight. I said get out! Fine.
This kind of wish you don't resemble at all. This kind of wish you nobody miss you.
Get out of my sight. You make Dad hate me so much, and you still want me to be happy about that.
No resemblance at all. Not even to play together. They don't have things in common. But what is wrong? I don't know. What is the case? One is solo. What is the case? I say no matter what. Papa, please take it easy on me. Maka, when you're not the my police, you got the my cotoma. Tia Buche, even Papa, when you're not the my police, you got the my cotoma. Tia Buche, even cause this life is full of mystery. No one knows tomorrow at all. I want to music get cheers at CHINENYE. Cause what is hidden is too much for a man to see. Ooh, if I want to
Son is back.
Okay? Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. See me. I want to send you to get something from you.
All right, sir.
What he needs is love and care. Show him love and care.
Cancel
Show first. Express his heart. Show him some love.
Show
what
now.
he needs is love and care.
Think could be your problem. Why you can't them agree more? You know, go inside, make you follow your brother celebrate.
He has won the competition. My dad is taking him to Zanzibar. And he's going to leave me because I'm a useless dance.
I don't tell you this thing time and time again. Make you know they talk down on yourself. I want make you understand, say, you get power there for your mouth. You get power way there for the word, where you they talk. If you call yourself champion, you go be champion. If you call yourself failure, you go be failure. What? Make you know they bring yourself down. Now, as my guy, where you be, I mean they tell you, me apathy. Go inside, make you follow your brother celebrate.
Don't worry. Let's play.
Come, you don't lose guard. Come here. Nah, You don't lose guard, though. Go inside, make you follow your brother. Rejoice. Oh? Your brother na champion today. Tomorrow you go be champion. You dey rotate. They go. Go flam, celebrate. Oh? You could not lose guard. You be my guy. Now me happy to talk now. No be me again. Go, your own go come. Me, I don't even understand this kind nonsense hatred and bitterness where food is family. Oga go Jamaica.
Madam go waka go potiskum. No peace, no unity for this small house. See the kind of problem one they cause between small children. Una no go show them love wey they deserve. Money day, love no day. Every day, quanta, fight. For everybody where is you, Oga, and Madam, and everybody where in this house, including me, but I don't mark on our faces to God. Now, so Oga say, "I come buy a soft drink. A soft drink they use for the best championship."
This is for you, huh? Monster sex. All right. I will pray for you now. Let me dish out this for you. Yeah. All right.
Happiest day.
So cheers to good life. Cheers to more awards, more trophies, more international recognition. To my brilliant son. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'll take you abroad. Don't worry. You spend money. I'll provide you. More of this. I'm grateful. Cheers, babe.
Cheers.
You good? Are you sure?
Yeah, this is good life.
Enjoy yourself, right? Come and sit with daddy. So how are you? Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Don't worry yourself. All right.
What is the case? One is all other. What is the case? I say no matter what. Papa, please take it easy on me.
You made mommy and daddy hate me. So I will make you pay for doing this to me. I will make you pay for being more intelligent than I am.
It presses out. Show him some love. What he needs is love and care. What he needs is love and care. Show him love and care. This kind of she no resemble at all. This kind of she no body me sure. Echem not to win see them play together. But in their own case is different. No resemblance at all. Not even to play together. They don't have things in common. But what is wrong? I don't know. What is the case? One is all other. What is the case? I say no matter what. Papa, please take it easy on me. Maka, when you're not there, my police got the one makotuma.
Jennifer, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm not fine, no. I want to tell you something.
Mama, please. I don't have money this period.
Why did you say that? You would have allowed me to say what I wanted to tell you. It's your to cut some off.
Mama, I have to tell you ahead of time. I don't have money. Things are really very hard this period. And you need to cut down the way you ask for money.
Your sister is not well. She's not feeling fine. That is the reason I called you. I don't know if you've heard about it or not.
What? Are you serious? Has she given birth?
You better go and find out by yourself. Imagine.
Gina.
Show him some love. What he needs is love and care.
Excuse me. Why did you condemn my clothes like this? And who told you that I did it? You are the one that did it. No, I'm not. And you will pay for it. Even if I did anything, you will not do anything to me. And now leave me alone or I break your head. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Stop this nonsense now. Stop. Stop! Oh, you want to tell your brothers? No. I don't tell Una before. I want you to talk me again. Una two na brothers. Brothers not supposed to fight.
They're not brothers.
Eh?
They're not brothers.
You don't lose guard. No fight. No ever try fight your brother again. I dey talk. Una dey fight. Una just dey make them more. What am I?
Is Mama telling me the truth? Or is she looking for a means to collect money from me? Mama's love for money has made it so difficult for us to know when she's serious. Gina.
What is it? What is it? Kingsley! Benjamin! Stand up. What is it? Why are you both fighting?
He started it first. Mom, he tore my clothes.
Why did you do this to your brother's clothes?
Mom, he's lying. I did not tear any clothes.
He's lying?
Yes.
Who could have done this, if not you? You know your father will skin you alive if he noticed what you did to your brother's clothes.
Everybody hates me.
Everybody hates
because
you?
I'm not intelligent.
Oh, is that why you're spoiling everything in this house? Eh?
Take your nonsense slippers. You're lucky.
Madam, see this thing where this boy they do so, eh? And this kind of behavior what they call lose guard. And this lose guard, when they lose guard so, I know why they do am. And I get solution to the problem. What?
You have solution. Please, if you have solution to this problem, solve it. Solve it because I don't know what this boy is turning into.
I'll tell Dad what Kingsley did to my fine clothes.
Come here. Come. You don't have to tell your dad, okay? You know what? I will buy you 2 new sets of clothes, okay?
Thanks, Mom.
Yes, before your dad comes back, okay? This will be our little secret. Good. Wear your slippers.
Aban or Abati, whatever your name is called, make sure you find the solution to this problem because this boy is turning into something else. What is all this?
Madam, this girl. This thing where they call me Apan for this house. My name is Apachi. But in here, when you know they do me baptism, you know they call me Apan. I be like Calabar.
This kind of wins you no resemble at all. This kind of wins you no body be sure. A gem not to win, see them play together. But in their own case, it's different.
Kingsley, I want to tell you again, eh? Nobody hates you. Eh? Your papa no hate you. Make you no come the demo like this.
My daddy doesn't like me. But I love him so much.
Kingsley, you get what I want clear you, eh?
you get something we be say, if you do am well, you go feel win your papa heart, make your papa begin like you.
How? Like, what do you mean? I'm not intelligent. I wish I am as intelligent as Benjamin.
True say Benjamin sabi book pass you, but you get some things where you sabi do pass Benjamin, yeah. And you see all those things where you sabi do, where your twin brother no sabi do. If you do them and do them well, everybody for this house could begin love you.
Eh?
Yes.
Please tell me. Please. Just tell me what I can do. Tell me what I can do so my dad will love me again.
You know, say you are my guy, eh? And you are a very jovial boy. You man is very jovial. I no go feed there for this house. When you come to lose guard, come I clear you well. You can't take us. It's not be safe.
Babe, are you okay?
Okay.
Are you okay? What was it that you were telling me on phone?
Babe, my sister, she lost her pregnancy.
Oh, not again. Huh? I'm sorry about it, okay?
Babe, she's even in coma as we speak.
Oh, this is bad. What is really happening to Gina? Eh? Must she go through this every year? I think she needs spiritual help.
Babe, I need to go see her tomorrow.
Okay. Very well, that's fine, okay? I will, I'll send money to your account later today so that you can give to her husband. Extend my regards to them. That man has suffered a lot.
Sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's fine. Okay? So how are my boys? My B, the boys.
Benjamin is fine. Of course, I know he's the only one you care about.
No. I care about it, so... Don't worry, everything will be fine, okay?
Again. I don't even understand you at all. Eh? All the time you could cry for this house. Eh? You will be my guy. We be say on a normal, you be jovial boy. Come here, come there. This thing that they call nigridi pigridi. You know they do well again. I got you something.
I'm sorry.
I bought you something.
Brother, what is this?
Now my 2 months salary now you see, so I save them up. Come carry and buy this football kit for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
As you see, I'm so you are just there inside. You are this thing there inside. Even Shinga there inside. So I want me to go prepare well now. May go kit up. My carry you go enter field. My coach guide you well.
Okay. Thank you.
Good boy.
Thank you. I'll never forget this in my life.
Make you know if you go there and I could go begin to play like in Arsenal or those nonsense boys. You understand?
No, I will not do
that. You play well, All right, I go and prepare. I carry you go meet coach. I will let my side away for you. Make you know if you go there now, you go begin to lose guard. They play like Arsenal. In the bet, you have too odd. You need to give me West. No try. I will just now. I will provoke. Now me say if we one carry person enter football, I know if we sabi play. Let go over by Seaway. Top 9. No be me again.
Apathy here, my man.
Bola.
Apathy here, my man. Apathy. Wow. You came to visit me. I hope I'm safe.
They're very safe. I did here now. Not be me again. This person where they see so. This top 9 where they see so. Now my master Pekin.
Okay.
A strong baller. Only I met a ball up. I'm mad.
Nice.
This a bit play ball well. And you, based on who you be, as person where they harness talent. Because me know say you don't pick many people from streets. Come convert them into international football stars. I want to make you work on this boy. Make you forget something good out of him.
Apathy. You know that's what I do for a living.
Yes.
Boy, what's your name?
My name is Kinsley.
Kinsley. And I am CHINENYE. You're welcome to tomorrow's Star Football Academy. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Apathy. Apathy is here, my man. I must thank you for bringing him. You know me very well. You know me very well. Apathy is here, boy.
Bringing this boy here. A very big risk I take. And I took that risk for the betterment of the future of this boy. Because if my madam here say I carry and come this place, I feel lose my job. But I decided to take the risk. Make it for help this boy. Anything what you do for this boy, do am for him. I beg.
Apathy, you know me even before now.
Yes.
And you know that I am good at what I do.
I can bet on that.
If this boy here is talented, just like you said,
yes,
I promise you, those people will thank you later for this.
I believe you. I do believe you.
Do you understand? Boy, you're welcome.
Kings.
Join the boys.
Kings.
Yes.
How many times I call you?
2 times.
Kingsley.
Yes.
Go show them what you got.
Okay, now you can.
Go show them something. Top 9. Bola.
Apathy.
Watch your first touch here now. Watch your first touch here.
Move on.
If your first touch here.
If
for body movement. If for skills.
Apathy.
It's not the skills.
Apathy.
I've told you, stop calling my name short. Call
my
name.
Here,
now you go.
I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you.
Watch your skills here now. Watch your skills. Bola. Kingsley, wear your boots. When you show them something. If you lose guard, I don't want to offend, so don't lose guard.
It's me. It's me, Kinsley.
I don't hear your voice. This is why they happy like this. What will be the secret?
Hey, I'm the highest goal scorer in my team today, and I scored 3 goals.
Papilo, I know say one day you can make us proud.
My coach said that I'm becoming the best player in my team.
I don't tell you. I don't tell you before say, na true say you know through sabi book for school. Hey man, it be the volleyball. But for the field of play, you are a first class. You are a professor for football. You make me proud.
Thank you so much.
I don't want make you they thank me. The only thank you what I want from you, now make you they train well, they prepare well, make you for come out as the best footballer for this country.
Okay, I promise I will.
I know say you know if you for my hand, the money the jovial. What thing I want make you do now? I want make you go inside now. You take your bed, you wash your jersey, wash everything, still wash your football boots. Then you go prepare well for the forthcoming match.
Okay.
If you reach there, you could show them say now you be the top 9.
Mm-hmm.
When you could logo you download the net, your body call the net. Can you your body call the net?
Body.
One shot of body call the net. Body call the net. Alright, go inside. You want me up like this, I should go.
Okay.
That's my boy. Top 9. All this nonsense where my madam they do for this house because this very, very smart boy. Who knows? Very soon now, if he become the top 9, I go change this work. If he become football agent, now we're gonna millions of pounds. Want to sign my boy? Now 13 million pounds. Madam, for this loose guard, wait, loose guard me for this house, my but to God, where make me and you, I don't like your face, madam.
So if you want to close this one, you put 3 plus 1 equals to 2. Did you get it? And 3 minus 1
is equals to
2. You're getting it. Then when you come here, you check this one. This one is 2 times 4.
Hey!
Minus
Hey!
1 is 2.
Daddy, good evening.
And what is the meaning of that? Huh? I said, what's the meaning of that? Can't you see how dirty you're looking? And you're... Are you stupid? Now get out of here also. Oh, get out. I said, get out of here. Go upstairs and clean up yourself. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my seat again. Did you hear what I said? Foolish boy. I said go upstairs now. And you're looking at me. Are you stupid? Can't you see how dirty he is? Eh? Stupid boy.
I've told him to always read his books.
No, he will not read his books. He wants to play ball. He wants to do this, he wants to do that. Let me see you close to my seat again. Oh, Yara.
It's okay, let's continue.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Huh? It's fine. I don't want you to be like him.
No.
So, read your books because I will take you abroad.
Wait, say it again.
I will take you to UK. You're welcome. I'll take you to UK if possible. From UK, then when you finish your BSc, you go to Canada and do your masters.
Thank you.
After Canada, if you want to practice in Canada or you want to practice in the States, anyone, I have the money. I'll foot the bills for you. So you have to promise me that you will be the best brilliant student. Yes. One of the best brilliant students. Did you hear what I said? So let's continue.
God, please. Forgive me. Forgive me for my wrongdoings. Forgive me for misleading my child. I regret everything that I have done. Please have mercy on my child. Do not punish her for this. Instead, punish me. I'm willing and ready to accept the punishment. Please.
Nonsense! Rubbish! Yes! Because this land will not contain the two of us. Yes, this land will not contain two of us. No. If he does not leave my land alone, I will kill him by myself. Because the fly that refused to listen to advice, he will follow the corpse to the grave. I am saying it.
And I am lost here.
You see Becca now? You see Becca? He is looking for my trouble. Becca is looking for my trouble.
Please, I suggest you report him to the elders. Let them look into the matter.
I have reported to Okandu and Okonkwo. And yet, he is still after my land. He is looking for my trouble. I will deal with him.
But that man used to be responsible. He just changed after he lost his family.
Was I the one that killed his wife? Was I the one that killed his children? Why is he always picking on me? Why is he always looking for my trouble? Hey!
Nah, it's not only our land though. I heard that he sold Nkemakolo's house. Even Tanaka's land, he sold it too. I wonder what he is using those money for.
I would rather die than have him sell my land.
No, nothing will happen to you. You will not die. I suggest that you report it to the Umomna or even to the king, if possible, so that they will look into the matter and warn him.
I will not beg him. I will not beg him to stop trespassing my land. I will not beg him, but he will not leave to tell the story.
Mama. 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 Look at what you've brought upon me.
She's speedily responding to treatment, but she needs more time to fully recover.
The whole thing is taking too much time.
Mr. Johnson, you should be thanking God. Yes, she survived it. It better stays too long and get well than not get better at all. You should be thanking God and not complain. I will go back to my office and I shall return when she wakes up.
This is serious. I wonder why my sister is going through this pain.
Before this happened, she told me that she has something confidential to tell me. But she never said it till this moment.
Could it be that it has something to do with what is happening right now?
I don't even know what to think right now. I am losing my mind. I'm just losing it. I've waited for years. And this keeps repeating itself.
Oh my goodness. I don't want anything to happen to my sister. God, please.
Ibeka. Obiajulu reported you to us. He even threatened to report the matter to the king. That's why we are here.
Bam. Okay. Okonkwo. You mean you came to my house just to tell me that Obiajulu reported me to you people? Okay, so you want me to forfeit my land because one idiot threatened to report me to the king?
But that land does not rightfully belong to you, and you know it.
Hey, who told you that?
Ibeka, you know that you don't have link into that land. You don't even have any connection to that land.
At all!
I wonder how you managed to enter into that land for the first time. Eh?
Okando, you are talking as if the land belongs to you. That piece of land belongs to me. And I have every legal document to protect my land.
It's better. Oya, show us that legal document that makes Obiajulu's land yours.
Yes. Go see Anya Kaifria.
Show us. Afuna Anya Ekwe.
Okonkwo. Ebe ole owo Thomas.
Mambru Thomas.
Anya Kaifria. Obugede. Let's see this man. Here tomorrow.
Something that is plain.
Ya go see aka for ya.
Okay.
Hey.
This is the legal document that I have for you. What is the meaning of this? Are you trying to bribe us? You will have more of this only if you will stand by my side.
Do you mean we'll have more of this if we support you?
You will have more of it. Okay. You know that piece of land is situated at a very expensive site in the village. If I sell that land, you are going to have mouth-watering share from the proceeds.
But wait. How then would we know when you will sell that land? Would you even remember us then?
That's true.
Okonkwo. Okanda.
I know, man.
This is pure business. And in business, only trust and belief is there.
Lukandu, I was just coming to your place.
I hope all is well.
Is Ibeka, please warn him to stay away from my land. Help me beg him to stay away from my land, please.
Obiajulu, which of the land are you talking about?
It is the one that is close to the local government secretariat. So many people have approached me that they wanted to buy the land. And I told them no. My grandfather gave me the land. And I also want to give my children the land. But Ibeka won't let me be.
Obiajulu, if it's land close to the market we are talking about.
No, the one close to the local government secretariat.
I say the same thing. That land does not belong to you. It's not your own.
I thought you were talking to someone else.
It's you I'm talking to.
My ears, are they deceiving me? Or something?
You heard him right. Kenanutike. That land was sold by your grandfather to Ibeka's father. And you know it.
Onako.
Mamione, what is going on here? What is going on here? Or has he bribed you?
What? So you stopped us here for you to insult us? So Wadoro, let's go. He have bribed us, as you said.
He have bribed us. He have bribed us.
Nonsense.
I can't even remember the last time I touched or saw such amount of money.
Do you know that money will go a long way in my life and in my family?
Also your life.
I don't know for you. Do you know, we are in a hard time for that man to bring out that huge amount of money to give me and you. That man has been making a lot of money on those land sales. So.
But something still beats my mind.
What is it?
Why is Ibeka selling his lands? His father acquired large portion of land for him. And even when he grew up, he started business and bought some more. Why is he selling all of them now?
That one is it's not my business. But that man will sell all the communities Because he has been selling people's portion of land.
Bam! That's what I'm saying. But I think he has psychological problem.
How do you mean?
Oh yeah. The worst part of it is that he refused to marry. He refused to remarry. And he is selling all his valuable properties and that of his late children.
That one is not my business. Yeah. My business is when he said the land, he gives me my own share. It doesn't concern me.
You were point there.
Because kind of an accord.
If you talk.
My, you've not even opened your food. And since you came back, you've been moody.
I got the greatest shock of my life today. I still can't believe my ears.
Okonkwo and Okando testified against you.
Right before my very face. Both of them know that Ibeka has no plot of land around the local government secretariat. I still can't believe what triggered them to say all those lies against me. Even while I was there.
Hey! Nai, in that case, you have to report it to the king.
So what you must understand is this. If I report to the king, they are still the same people that they will call to testify. That is the problem.
He bribed them. Yes. Money is power. Money will make you do things you could not believe you were. That is it. He bribed them.
Why have you decided to be so wicked to me, your brother? Me, your blood brother.
I don't understand what you mean.
You mean you are having an issue of land as serious as this with someone and you decide not to let me know? Why?
You see, one thing about you is this. You are too much into fetish, things that I don't want to have any affair with you.
Obiajulu, isn't it obvious that you are making a very big mistake? What if that man decides to take those lands away from you? What will you do? Is it then you will come to inform me?
Yes. And that's the only option.
It's alright. When you finally make up your mind to let me know, no problem. I will be ready to assist you. It's alright.
Then be ready to bury me if you let them kill me.
What kind of a human is this? It's alright. No problem.
Oh, Gina, you're up. I'm happy to see you up. I'm happy to see you open your eyes. How are you feeling now?
Where is my son?
Gina, this is not the time to ask about this. You just have to relax and calm down, please.
Jennifer. How is my son? Jennifer, how is my son?
Gina, I was told you lost him. But don't worry, I believe God will bless you with another child. Okay? Just take things easy, please.
Where is my son, Jennifer?
Just relax.
Wow! You can now talk. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. How are you?
I don't understand what she's talking about.
Honey? What is it? Whatever it is, just go ahead and tell me. Okay? Talk to me, please. I'll do it for you.
My son. I want my son. I want to see my child.
We lost him. But do not worry, okay? God is going to give us another child. You're going to bear us another child, okay?
Jennifer, please, I want to see my son.
Babe, calm down, okay?
My son.
Stop, please.
Jennifer, my son.
Gina!
My son. Jennifer, give me my son. Jennifer, my son.
You will have another child.
My son.
God will give us another one.
No.
Oh.
Jennifer.
Yes, come in.
Doctor?
Mr. Johnson.
My wife opened her eyes and she started talking a few minutes ago.
Beautiful. That's good news.
But she kept saying, I want to see my child. I want to see my child. What's the meaning of that?
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Johnson. That could be anything, especially the effect of the medications. She will be fine.
Doctor, is she having a kind of mental disorder?
Mental disorder? We need to see her now. Okay. Let's go.
Gina, are you out of your mind? I mean, what nonsense are you talking about?
Don't act as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I am talking about.
Gina, look me in the eyes and say it.
Jennifer, isn't it obvious I may not be able to conceive again? Can't you see? Posterity is definitely coming for me. Posterity.
What are you saying? What are you saying? I don't get it.
I want my son back.
I can see you've suddenly gone nuts. Yes, you're losing it. You've suddenly gone nuts.
Just give me my son. My son.
Gina.
Gina, how are you?
Doctor, I am not fine. I want my son back! Jennifer!
Don't worry, stop crying. As long as you stay healthy, you will see your son back. Okay? Come on, stop crying.
My son! My child! My child!
It's okay. It's okay.
My child!
It's alright.
My child! Oh, my child!
Where are you going to go back?
Well, I'm going back to my husband's house.
I don't understand. Your sister keeps saying that you're with her child. And the doctor said that she's not mentally okay. Here you are wanting to leave without even letting me know. What is really going on? Some things are complicated here that I can't even comprehend. What's going on?
I have a family to attend to. So please, if you will excuse me.
When you came, you said you've come to take care of your sister for me. Now, what is changing it?
Nothing changed. I have a family to attend to, like I earlier said.
If that's the case, I am going to call your husband to ask him to allow you stay maybe 1 more week or so.
I said I am not staying back. Is that too much to understand? You should be able to take care of your wife. Better still, carry her to our mother. She's still strong and healthy. I am not staying back. I'm going to my husband's house. Take care of your wife. It's your family.
What happened, babe? Huh?
Where is Kingsley?
I don't know where he is. You know, he likes to isolate himself.
No, you don't know where he is. 2 brothers, but you hate one. Tell me why? Seriously, I don't like your manner of parenting. It is so bad. What is your problem? You don't like associating with him? You show him no love. What kind of a father are you?
Hey, please, I am not into this now. Did you get what I said? I told you I don't hate anyone. I'm only trying for him to improve. And that is what I'm doing. I don't like what you're saying. What is the problem? Eh? Moreover, you said you will be back in 2 weeks' time. What happened?
This is very bad of you. You should better change it. I don't like it one bit. You have to show these boys equal love. That's what it takes to be a father. Excuse me.
What is going on? I don't understand. What's happening? This one, you're back and you're ranting. What is going on?
Amati! Amati! Amati!
Madam.
Yeah. Ingo field. Ingo play ball.
Abati, are you mad?
Huh?
No, did I not give you a clear instruction that under no circumstances should you allow any of my children go out there to play?
Madam, you can be say, in tell me say in the board.
say nobody dey follow and play for this house. So based on say him don't complain, say him dey very bored. I can't say make I carry and go field where all the other boys they play ball. Make him follow them they play ball.
But can you hear yourself speak? Did you just listen to yourself while talking? Abati, please, take me to that field right now.
The field no far from here. If you want, I feel carry you go there.
Abati, please take me to the field.
Madam, I never lock my door. Make I go lock my door. Make I no go lose guard.
Now, focus on the ball. Focus on the ball. Focus on the ball. Focus on the ball.
Go!
Excellent. Excellent. Nice one.
Coachy! That's my top 9. How is my top 9? For the skills. The boy is making me proud. Boy, the skill.
You're a blessing to this boy.
I don't tell you.
You're a blessing to
not me again.
Madam, you're welcome.
Madam, why did they tell you off?
Ooh,
I think they lose guard.
Beautiful. Madam, you're welcome. I must confess, this boy is very good. He's very, very good. And I'm so happy having him as a member of my team. He's very good.
I want them.
Yeah, good to hear. But you know, I have a problem with kids playing football. When my brother was much younger, he was a popular footballer.
Okay.
But then he broke his leg in the field while playing football. And that was the end of his career. So you see, when I say it, I'm scared. I'm really scared.
It will never be his portion. No evil will come near him. Don't even think of that. The guy is making me proud, and I'm so proud of him. He'll go far.
That's your brother will break a leg. You know we are shin guard. Kingsley, they we are shin guard.
Mom, please don't stop me from playing football.
Madam, that's what why I want to talk, See, for this world where we do so, everybody where God creates, God they carry talent to give each person.
Now so it be, my brother.
This boy where they see so, as they see and so. Now football, now be your own talent.
Exactly.
Make we no lose guard the boy, make him go make us proud. Make we not cut the talent short.
It's like you're seeing what I'm seeing.
Baby, listen. I'm scared. I don't want anything to happen to you, okay?
Please don't stop me from my football career.
Don't lose guard again.
Okay. I will take that one.
You don't lose guard again. Madam, you see this boy where they see so, but to God himself don't mark his legs. You don't see him.
Beautiful. Boy, you can join your
Take
team.
5.
Beautiful.
You've not said anything since you came back. What is the problem? Huh? Are you okay?
Get me pregnant.
What?
Please. You have to do this for me. Please. I want another child. Please.
Babe. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Nothing. I just want another child. I just want it. Please. You have to do this for me, please.
But, we sorted this out even before we got married. I told you I needed only 2 children. I told you that, right?
I know, babe. I am ready to fend for him. I am going to fend for him. Please. You don't have to bother yourself. Just...
Oh, it's okay, babe. It's okay. It's okay, right? Stop crying. If that is what you want, then we'll plan about it. Okay?
Thank you.
Don't worry yourself. It's okay. Sleep.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Babe, I swear.
Babe, please.
I went to the hospital and was told you're here.
I don't even know where I am right now.
See, Johnson, you're soaking yourself in anxiety, and this is not good for you. See, if you should continue like this, man, you're gonna end up falling in depression.
My wife said that her sister has a child. But the doctor said that my wife is having a slight mental problem. Just a few minutes after my wife said that, her sister packed her things and returned home.
Why would she do a thing like that? I mean, I'm sure she doesn't stay up to 1 week, yeah?
I think there's something they're not telling me.
So did you try asking your wife's sister about it?
The way she left simply means that she doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh. Well, when I went to the hospital, I saw your wife. She was looking a bit stronger than before. So I believe she's fine enough to tell us what is going on.
But the doctor said...
Forget about what the doctor said, man, huh? We'll just hear from your wife first, and we can inquire if what she's saying is true or not. That's the best thing to do.
What did I call that one? Eh? You know one go school, you be like say you don't do discard. What if be that one, you know one go school? Then keep talaba and what banana. You don't know say your school boss they there, they wait for you since. Come here.
I don't want to go to school.
Which kind ye smelly talk be that?
I hear
which kind loose garden be that one? You know one go school. Say what happen? Why you know one go school?
In my school, if you're not intelligent, you'll be treated badly. My teacher always tell my mates to laugh at me. Just because I'm not intelligent.
Kingsley, I want you to understand something, eh? You see that thing where your teacher they do? You know me say your teacher no like you. No! Your teacher they do and based on say it won't make you improve. It won't make you for learn. It won't make you get better. Your teacher won't make you be champion.
In my field, if I don't play well, my coach will personally call me and teach me how to play well. Not tell my mates to laugh at me. Kingsley, school and football are not the same. They're two different things.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Kingsley, come. Come, let me clear you something. Come.
Come.
You hear what your brother talk?
I don't hear him.
School and football not be the same. They are two different things. Yeah? I want make you no mind anything where person they talk. I want make you take your education very serious. I want make you be champion both in the field and in class. I want make you take #1 position both in the field and in the class. You see all those nonsense where people they always talk, all those people where they lose guard, where they talk say school na scam. I no want make you listen to them. Even if you go talk say school na scam, make you for go school first.
Them where they say talk am, they go school.
They no go school and why it important to make you go school be say you now will be international footballer. So that if you reach where they go speak English, you go speak well. Yeah. If they give you contract to sign for Arsenal Football Club, you know go Arsenal, for Chelsea or Manchester, Make you forget your contract well. Person wey no go school no dey sabi contract.
Okay, ma kill myself because of book.
Huh?
Ma kill myself because of book.
You don't lose guard. You think so I get your time this way? They go school. I don't provoke.
Kinsele.
They go school.
Let's go to school. School back to dirty for us.
Go school. School bus there, they wait for you. They here, they lose guard. Not be school. Why no go? Now make I end up like this. You why you get hope? So I want be international agent. I no go sabi read contract. You why no go sabi read? If they understand all that with £10 million, they go come price me and you 10,000. They go give us 10,000.
Have mercy on me. If I'm gabigara no wa onerema patoyi. Ewa Chineke, have mercy on me. If I'm mufolo no wa onerema patoyi. Ewa Chineke, have mercy on me. Chineke, have mercy on me. Have mercy.
I'll get in the morning now.
Sorry, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Huh? Let me call you back. What's it?
Sir, please. I'm very hungry. And I need to eat before I can take my medication. Please, can you help me, sir?
Medication?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Don't have much, just manage this one, huh?
Yes, sir.
Just manage.
Thank you, sir.
You should take that drug.
The dosages are fine, so you just have to put a little bit of it in. Okay, I'll just come to my office in the next 30 minutes. Mr. Johnson.
Hello, Doc.
You're welcome.
How you doing?
Fine, please sit.
Thank you. Doc, I have come to take Regina.
Oh, okay. She's perfectly okay, though she needs to take a medical check.
There's no problem about that. I'll be bringing her from time to time.
Oh, very well then. I'm just going to gather her files and run a little bit check-up on her then. Okay. Okay. We can go now.
Where is she? I have no idea. Meaning? I don't understand.
Doctor, there is a problem. I saw Mrs. Gina entering a taxi. Before I could even get to her, she has gone.
What? Where could she have gone to?
I don't know.
What incompetence! Just look at yourself. Listen to yourself.
I'm sorry, doctor, but she disguised herself. She has already left before we realized she was the one. I'm sorry.
Mr. Johnson, I'm so sorry for this negligence. Please, I'm sure she must be home by now.
Just go home. If she's not there, get back to me as quick as possible. Just look at yourself.
I'm sorry, doctor.
With that.
With that. Open my gate.
Who you be and who you find?
I hope my son is in this house.
Which son? I dey ask you who you be and what you find come this place.
Are you mad? Is this the first time you see me in this house?
This one will not be the first time why they see you for this place. But not the first time why they see you looking like this. So I don't know what will be your mission for this place.
If you don't leave my presence now, I will show you that I am a mad woman.
Like so you don't lose guard.
It's your fault. Get off.
Like say you don't lose guard. Everybody for this house don't they mad. Nah, the house owners they lose guard, they're mad. Even the visitors where they find them come too, they lose guard, they're mad. See you, How about God will make me and you? Nah, See you, How about God will make me and you? I don't mark your face to God.
My child.
Gina, what nonsense are you talking about?
I have come to take my child.
Gina, you must be mad. And please, I do not want your problem now. Leave my house, Gina.
There is no way I am leaving this house without my child.
Gina, what has gotten over you? Are you mad or something? Gina, if you don't want me to send you to coma, leave my house!
Could you see that? Oh, she thinks I am joking! Go in there and give me my child. Else, I will gladly walk up there and take my child.
You will do no such thing. What is wrong with you? Why are you acting up? What is it?
Watch me.
Gina, stop!
Where's the top?
Gina, what is wrong with you? Are you lost?
I'm joking! Oh, she thinks I'm joking! Oh, my child!
Gina, stop! Gina,
don't touch me!
Gina, don't do this! Gina, don't do this! Don't do this! What is wrong with you?
Mati, there's a very big problem.
I hear some kind shout, some kind noise inside. What can be the problem?
Mommy and Auntie Gina are fighting.
What can be the cause of the fight?
Auntie Gina, I saw Auntie Gina. She ran into the house and started shouting she wants to see her child. This young child, the Akpati, answer!
I don't dey here since. I don't see any child here. But the way that woman take it back into this compound there, I dey sure say she carry nothing for mind to come here.
Please go inside and separate them before she wounds her mommy.
You want me to go there so that they will injure me?
Did they not pay for this job?
For him, they pay me to open gate.
Go. They pay you for this work, so. I made myself. Look at this. Just take her away. Mommy, take her. Please, take her. My child.
Johnson, haven't you found your wife yet?
I don't know why I'm passing through all this at this time of my life. I heard she went to fight her sister.
What?
She insisted that her sister is with her child.
A child? Don't you think there might be an iota of truth in what she's saying?
Iota of what? Does it mean that my wife had a child before I met her?
Anything is possible.
And she didn't tell me?
You see, Johnson, when people fall in love, they tend to hide their ugly past just to get things going. Well, let's not conclude yet. I mean, I believe what the doctor said could be the case here.
Either of them is unbearable.
Look, I understand what you're going through right now, okay? I get it. But you have to calm down. You have to calm down. Like, things happen in life. But you just have to, like, they happen to make you stronger. Alright? Don't allow this get to you. Be yourself, man. I know that one day all this world would end.
Gina, I do not understand. Are you meaning to tell me that my boys are not twins?
Yes. One of them is my child.
Gina, please shut up. You're talking rubbish.
You are the one talking rubbish. There is no way I am going to live here without my child.
Hey. It's okay. Right? You both do not need to fight over this. I spoke to your husband. Promise to come tomorrow. Okay? We'll settle this amicably.
There is nothing to settle. Just give me my child. That's all. Give me my child and that's all. It's simple.
Here, come. 1 minute.
That's all. Give me my child, then I leave. I want my child. He's my boy. He's my son. I carried him here for 9 months. Just give him to me, then I leave.
I'm confused. Eh? I'm confused. I am the most confused person in this planet Earth. What is going on?
Babe, the doctor confirmed that my sister is a mental patient. She's been acting all weird since the loss of her baby.
Well, she doesn't look it. Eh?
Babe, are you now trying to believe her or what?
Not really, just that. Why would she say such a thing right in my presence?
Babe, she's been acting all weird since she lost her child. Babe, come on. Were you not here when her husband called to confirm that they've been looking for her all over the place?
Oh yes, he did. He even said that she disguised herself and left the hospital.
Hey, that is it. Hey?
I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know what is going on. I'm really confused.
Say, you don't have to be, okay? Do you even think I'm happy? Do you think I'm happy seeing my sister this way? My sister has gone nuts. And you know, in a situation like this, she's capable of saying anything. Anything at all. She doesn't have her sanity intact. Just calm down, please, okay? It's okay.
Now I know why Dad doesn't like me. What do you mean by that? I'm not his son. Why will you say a thing like that? So you believe Aunt? Yes. Why won't I believe her? I've been thinking about this before now. If Dad is my biological father, he won't hate me so much. I told you nobody hates you. You don't need to convince me. All I want to know now is who my biological father is. Since Dad is not your biological father, Mom is not your biological mother too. That's a lie. She is my mother. Someone is confused here. Prove me wrong.
She will not even let us sleep.
Babe, I'm sorry for the stress, but you know she's my only sister.
I know. Is she being serious? I mean, how could such a thing happen to a lovely lady like her? I think this needs some serious attention. We need to do something about it.
Something like what?
Maybe call Prophet Malachi. He will assist her and tell her what the problem is.
Babe, all my sister needs right now is a medical treatment. Maybe after that I can take her to Prophet Malachi. But for now it's medical care.
No, it's okay, it's fine. When can you please talk to her? She's your sister. Tell her that I want to sleep.
Sure. I will.
Please.
Sorry for the stress. I'll be right back. Sorry.
My child! Jennifer, give me my child! If people should give me my child! Oh, give me my child! Give me my child! My child! Jennifer.
Oh. Gina. Just sit down, please.
Jennifer, have you come to give him to me?
Just sit down, okay?
Please give me my child.
I know. Sit down, please.
Give me my child.
Sit down. Gina, you are my lovely sister. And I love you so much.
But you don't want to give me my child.
Gina, please calm down. You know I will give you anything you ask of me. I can even give you the boys. They are your children.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes. Yes, Gina. Everything that belongs to me belongs to you. Remember how we used to be. Remember how we started from the village. How we shared everything together. Remember how we toiled through the storms in the city. Have you forgotten how we used to be? The bond we shared? Gina, you are not just my sister, you are like a best friend to me. Everything I want is in you as a sister and as a friend. And that kept me wondering, why have you come here
to fight me and torment me and destroy my home. Why? Why have you come here to mess me up? Why?
Jennifer, I am sorry. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what came over me.
Gina, anything you want me to do, just tell me. I will do it for you, please.
I've been feeling guilty. It's like I'm being hunted.
Haunted? What is haunting you? You can share with me. I am your sister, okay?
Jennifer, I want you to call Mama and Papa. I want them to come tomorrow. I have a confession to make.
A confession? A confession about what?
About what Mama made me do. And about the boys.
What boys are you talking about, Gina?
Jennifer, if I don't say this, my soul will not know peace. I have to say it. My soul is... I am haunted.
Oh, Gina, please shut
Jennifer,
up.
please, I want to see Mama and Papa here tomorrow. I want to set my soul free. I can't keep this. It's killing me inside. I need to set my soul free.
Gina, please shut up. What is it? Look, Gina, I am not going to call anybody. You just have to sleep. Gina, do you want to put me into trouble?
You have to call them. You have to call them because I need to tell them this. I don't even know what sleep is. I have not been sleeping in the past months, Jennifer. I don't know what sleep is. I need to say this so that I can be free. I have to say this, Jennifer. You have to call them. You just have to call them because I'm losing it. I have been losing it. I need to talk to someone. Please just call them for me, please. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Jennifer, I haven't been sleeping.
Relax yourself and sleep. Have a hot bath and sleep.
No, I can't. I can't.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
So to you. Eric, how are you?
Sir, please, all is not well.
What kind of problem?
Sir, please, can I see you and your wife in my house tomorrow if possible?
Okay, but I hope no one is dead.
Not really, but there is something important I would want us to discuss. And I would want you people to come tomorrow, please. It's very important.
Just take it easy until we'll come tomorrow, okay?
It's fine, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Alright, good night. I'll wait you tomorrow. Please don't fail. Thank you.
Who was that?
Eric. Our in-law.
Eric.
Yeah, he said we should come to town tomorrow morning.
Is there any problem? Or is he having problem with Jennifer?
He didn't say, but it sounded urgent somehow. But the important thing is no one is ill anyway.
It's okay. Tomorrow we'll find out the reason he called.
We'll leave in the morning.
Oh, honey, we can now sleep. I've taken her to the visitor's room.
And what is it that she wants to say about my kids?
Babe, please, come on. Let's sleep, okay? We've had enough for tonight.
Jennifer, is there something you're hiding from me?
Baby, why are you sounding like this now? Eh?
Oh, I don't know how I'm sounding, but I just pray that it's not what I'm thinking. I just pray that my mind is telling me lies. Because this thing is no longer sounding funny.
Babe, please. Let's just try and have some rest. It's late already, okay?
Could it be that we are not brothers? Stop saying that. You are my brother and my twin. But what if Auntie is right? I think I look more like her. That is a lie. Look at me, you look like me. Look at other twins. They are always identical, but we are not identical. The way that treats me, I have no reason to doubt Auntie. Kinsley, I love you so much. I know you don't like me. I'm afraid of losing you, and I don't want to lose you. Please be my brother. I'm angry with you. You make Dad hate me. You keep saying that, and I've told you this several times. Nobody hates you. Everybody hates me, and you too. I do not hate you. You hate me.
Justin, I couldn't sleep last night.
I'm sorry about that, man.
Do you mean that your wife never told you she has a child?
No. All these things started since her last pregnancy. And she never said a thing like this before.
Do you think there is truth in what she's saying?
The doctor said she could be having some mental complications because of the trauma she went through during her childbirth.
I just hope this is not the truth. I just hope this is a lie.
Your wife should be able to tell you if one of the boys is not yours.
Johnson, I'm confused. I don't even know what I'm thinking now. I'm confused. I'm confused.
If this happens to be true, then I've been living in lies all this while.
Eric, what is the problem? I couldn't sleep last night. What could the problem be?
Well, please, I want my wife to come back before we proceed. She went out and she will soon be back.
It's all right.
Mama, Papa, what are you both doing here?
Please come and sit down. I overheard you and your sister discussing, and she said she has a confession to make before your father and your mother. The reason I brought them, so that we could hear from her.
Oh, please. So why didn't you tell me before inviting my parents over?
Anyway, we are here now. Gina, you said you have a confession to make. Can we hear you now?
Papa, everything started when you were in prison in Kenya. Jennifer and I were left with Mama alone in the village.
Gina, come on, eh? Like, this is not the best time to tell this kind of story. Our parents just arrived. Come on.
Jennifer, we all are family now. And I don't think there is anyone here who does not have to hear the story. I have to say this. I have to say this so that I can have peace of mind. Papa.
What is your problem? Eh? What is your problem?
Oh, where are you going dressed like this?
You cannot control me or tell me how to live my life. What is wrong with how I'm dressed? I wonder what you're still doing in this house. I thought you are married. Why don't you go back to your husband's house?
Mama, you a disgrace to motherhood. What kind of a dressing is this? Mama, you go out at will and come back at will. What kind of a mother are you? You've got to change.
You are very stupid to tell me that. I have told you several times that you are married. It's better for you to go back to your husband's house. And stop trying to change me, because you cannot change me. Cannot, underlined in capital letters.
Mama, you are disgracing us. But you know what? I will tell Papa all about this once he returns.
You know what? I will tell Papa all about it once he returns. Oh, you will even wait for him to come back. Why don't you call him now? Get your phone. Dial his number. Call him and tell him everything. Who cares? Just look at me very well. What can a becha go there becha? Palliative for young boys. It shock you. Anyway, I'm going out now. I may come back to you.
Mama, you seriously going to go out dressed like this? Gina.
Jennifer, leave Mama alone. It is obvious she's not ready to change anytime soon.
Gina, our mother has completely turned into something else. What is wrong with that woman?
I'm short of words. You know, Mama taught us decency. I keep wondering why she turned the opposite of what she taught us.
Gina, this woman is disgracing us. And I am not going to stay in this house and watch this display of humiliation coming from our mother. I am leaving this house. Yes, I am going to my husband's house. I can't watch this. Ah, what kind of a mother is this?
Jennifer, you're not serious, are you?
Jennifer, please don't leave me.
Gina.
I don't want to stay here alone with Mama.
So what do you want me to do? I suggest you come with me. Mama's behavior is becoming so unbearable. I can't face the shame. The humiliation is too much.
Jennifer, I can't come to the city with you. I want to stay here in the village until Papa returns.
I know you want to stay back because Azuka has promised to marry you. But just pray he does that fast. Because staying with Mama in this village is as good as staying in hell. Seriously, come with me. Come with me, oh. This woman will mess your life up.
Jennifer, you're really going? After Jennifer left the village, Mama started pushing me into following other men.
What? Joako, you mean you do this to your children? I hope you didn't succumb to that.
She tried so hard. But I refused to follow any of the men she tried pushing me into. Then she started punishing me with hunger and many other things. Mama, there is no food in this house. Not even a penny to buy anything. Yet you have money to buy chicken and drinks. What kind of a mother are you?
Huh? Oh, you want me to kill myself because of family problem? No. I will never try it. I will keep on enjoying myself now that I am still looking young and fresh. Even though I am the only lady that will be old without growing old. My name is Enjoy. What I go?
What kind of a mother are you? You don't care if your children eat or not. All you care about is to have fun and just drink and eat anyhow. Just enjoying your life alone.
That is it. Enjoyment is the order of the day. You that is not enjoying, that is why your life still remains the same. You still think you are a small baby. Tata, obelenwa, come and suck breast.
Mama, what you are doing to me is not good. God in heaven is watching you.
Go out there and meet that good-for-nothing useless man, Azuka, you call your boyfriend. He has no penny, shishi, on you. Yet he keeps telling you that he will marry you.
Is it better for me to go and be with all these men that just want to sleep with me and have their way? Is it better?
Oh, is it not better? At least if you sleep with them, they will give you money. You give them what they want, they give you what you want. That is what we call using what you have to get what you want.
Wait. So you want me to leave a man that wants to marry me to be with all these other men? Mama, I am so disappointed in you.
It's better for you to be disappointed on him. Look, let me tell you, from today, no more food for you in this house. You will see me eat, just like God told Moses in the Bible. With your eyes you shall see the promised land, but your leg will not enter inside it. You will use your eyes to see what I will be eating. But if I will allow you to perceive the aroma and so that you know how palatable the soup and the food is. Your tongue will not taste it. You know go? What is it? What is wrong with you?
His sickness is getting serious. Please, I need money to buy medicine.
Gina, I thought we were done with the issue of you asking me for money every time. Eh? I've told you several times that you've got all it takes to make real money. You can even give me. Eh?
Mama, please, can I get some money to buy medicine? Bikono.
Gina, I don't have money, that is the fact. I don't have any money to give to you. I have told you what to do to make money. But it's difficult for you to do. What you don't find difficult is asking me for money. Let me tell you, even if I have the money, I will not give it to you. Go out there and make money. Make money and give to me your mother. Eh?
I honestly doubt you are my mother. But don't worry. Very soon, I will get married and leave this house for you.
Gina, get married and forget about leaving the house for me. You have to go and make money and give to me your mother, not the other way around.
Azuka, what are you doing?
I'm sure you're not blind. As you can see, I'm with the love of my life, my baby.
But you said you would soon come to see my people.
I've not forgotten. I know I said that. I said that. But let me tell you, that's the worst thing I've ever said. Do you think anyone, any right-thinking man will want to get married to any girl from your family? Or do you want me to be a son-in-law to Ujuako? Never. I will not. I found love. Love. Can you see that?
So, please don't do this to me. Hey, please. Stay away from my man. You heard him clearly. He doesn't want you, Biko. Please. Please.
That's my baby. You heard that? My baby just said it. My baby just said it.
Please. Don't touch him. Gosh. Please, don't touch him.
See that? Ah, my baby. See that?
Damsel. Why is she looking so sorrowful? Oh, I can take care of her. I can take care of her. Let me just... Hello, lady. Why is this beautiful damsel looking sorrowful? What's wrong? Hey, baby. Please talk to me now. What is it? I can take care of you. Talk to me, baby. God, what a pretty. Lekwenu. Lekwenu. This one is succulent pumpkins. I will get her. I will get her. I must. If I don't chop this in this town.
Listen to me, woman. This family is highly respected in this village. So stop dragging our prestigious name into the mud.
Are you by chance talking to me or referring to me? What do you have? Nothing. Ever since you were born into this earth, what have you won? Nothing. Then tell me, what prestige are you talking about? By the way, who gave you the right, the impetus, the audacity to talk to me like this?
Anyway, I am not here to banter words with you. You either leave us or change this rotten lifestyle of yours. Yes.
If anyone should leave this house, it has to be you. Because this is my husband's house. I have every right to do whatever I want in this house. Yes! So what is your problem?
It's a lie. Your evil behavior is affecting us all. You either change your lifestyle or I make sure I force you out of this compound before your husband returns. Yes.
Husband or whatever you call yourself. Huh? Let me tell you. Let me make it clear to you. 1 million of you put together in one cannot do anything to me. Did you hear me? You cannot do anything to me.
It's alright. Change your lifestyle or I push you out of this compound.
They're going to push him out of the compound. Which lifestyle? What have you ever... What do you have? This house is my husband's house. I can do anything I want. Huh? Just imagine. Eh? You see me talking to me anyhow. This house is my husband's house.
What do I do? I need to leave this village. I need to start making efforts to add value to my life. I have lived like a nobody for so long. Even if I don't have wings, I need to borrow and fly to my destiny before I get wasted here in this village.
Madam, I want to go out now and may not come back today. So you take care of the house.
At that point, I became so depressed.
Why didn't you leave the village then? I mean, I was alone in this house.
That actually came to my mind. To leave the village. But I had no money. I begged Mama to give me money. I begged Mama. Mama, I begged you. But she refused. She refused to give me money.
I begged everyone I knew. But nobody helped me. Nobody gave me a dime.
I think I should be the one to hide my face in shame. I knowingly brought a rotten firewood to my house.
That was the point. I made the worst mistake of my life.
Look at how much I've made. I will be your hero, baby. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. But it's good to make money. Cool money.
I want to go to the city.
To the city? Oh, that's a great idea. Thank God you've come back to your senses. I know you will now want to do what I asked you to do in a professional way. But don't forget one thing. To get something for me while coming back. That's a good one.
Please, I need transport money. I don't know if you can help me with. I'll give you back once I get there.
You'll give it back to me. Like how much are we talking about here?
Anything, any amount.
Any amount is no amount. Just tell me how much.
If it's 1,000 or 1,500, I'll manage.
1,000 or 1,500. That's a small money. Are you sure it will take you to the city? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sure this will do. You can't tell.
Hey, thank you, Mama.
You even stretched your hand to collect this. I will not give you shishi from this morning. Not even 1 naira. Men are out there ready to give you any amount you want, just for you to accept to be their friend. You will not. What is the big deal there? Give them what they want and get what you want. Ejo. You only take pleasure in asking me to give you money. Mama, give me 1,000 naira. Mama, give me 2,000 naira. Manyegi. You have all it takes to make money. Any amount you want. Money from car. 1 naira. Manyegi.
Are you sure you're my mother? Because my mother will not treat me like this. I'm sure about that.
Who is talking about being a mother here or not? Do what I asked you to do. Makwana wado to. I back and dod. Ayang chaloto. Just drink small.
This is dry season. No work in this village now. What will I do with my life?
Baby, how are you?
I'm fine.
Which direction are you heading to?
I'm going to the market.
Oh, I think I'm going your direction. Can I drop you off there? Come on. Hello, baby. Just enter the car. Baby. Now I can give you anything. How much do you want? That will not be a chicken feed to me. Just say it and you will have it. Do you know what they call me in the city? Ojego Emogo. My angel, just say what you want and I will give it to you. You are not talking to me. Or you think I'm not serious? Okay, let me first give you money so that you know how serious I am. My baby. You are just an angel. As soon as you can make me feel good, you will get whatever you want. Baby, you are not talking. Are you not happy with me? Eh? Hey, baby, I hope you are coming tomorrow. Hey! Baby, you are so sweet. I feel good.
I will never return to this land again. I'll go to the city. Focus on building a better life for myself. I am so ashamed of myself right now. But life has to go on. This will be the very last time I will live my life at the mercy of any.
I love you. Won't you marry me? Marry me. Gina, where are you going to?
None of your concern.
Eh? Come. Do you want to leave only me in this house? You
see, God will pay you back for everything you did to my sister and I. My joy is that my brother does not stay in this village. Only God knows what you have turned into.
God knows I did no wrong to you. I only gave you advice as a good mother should give to her loving child. Yes.
Did you just call God's name? Did you call God's name? God forbid. God forbid. You can never be my mother.
Eh?
You are too dirty to be a mother.
Gina, did you say that to me?
Yes! I said it! I said it. People like you are not worthy to have a womb. Because you're not even, you shouldn't be called a mother. You shouldn't. Anyway, we've left here for you. Feel free to turn it into a motel or anything, bring anybody in, anything you want to this place. We've left it for you. Stay here alone. But you will never ever be my mother. You can be anything but not my mother.
Gina!
We let you be that dirty woman you want to be, but you can never be my mother.
Gina! Hey! She said I'm dirty.
Who did ya?
Come inside.
My sister in.
She there inside.
My
my lovely sister.
Jennifer, I suffered. I suffered in the village.
My husband left for Canada before you arrived yesterday.
Oh. Once I met him, it's been long I saw him last.
I know, but don't worry, he'll be back soon. So tell me, how is the village? Village girl.
My mouth cannot tell what I'm going through. This was horrible. This monster. I cursed the day I was conceived in that evil womb of ours.
It's really quite unfortunate. Because Mama was never like this. Mama changed the moment she heard that Papa has been arrested and sent to jail in Kenya. Maybe she thinks Papa is going to die there.
I can bet she's not the one. Because a woman that has my kind of blood running through her veins will not behave the way she's behaving. I will never call her mother again. Never.
You know, children are born in the hands of those they don't even know, and they call them parents. The word parents comes in a different package. Some could be good to their children, while others...
Jimmy, Mama is the worst parent in the history of man.
You mean that useless Chiefy Baker blackmailed you to sleep with you before he gave you money?
That was why when I got here, I worked so hard. I worked tirelessly. I made so much money once after I got here. Then I started noticing some changes in my body. Jennifer started noticing the same exact changes in her body too.
Gina, we are both pregnant. How come?
I'm as confused as you are.
You're confused. Gina, my husband got me pregnant before traveling. But you are not married. And you know what it means to get pregnant out of wedlock.
Hey! What do I do now?
What do you do? Who is responsible? Have you tried letting him know?
I don't want to have anything whatsoever to do with him.
You don't want to have anything to do with him? Why then did you go to him in the first place?
Well, he was the one that gave me money with which I came here. And I do not want to ever set my eyes on him forever. Well, I hope you're not thinking of aborting that baby.
Baby, thank you so much.
Oh.
Wow. I can't believe I'm a proud father of two. Two boys. Come. Easy. So tell me, what do you want me to do for you? Let me tell you, I will do it now.
Okay. I think I want you to get me a bigger car.
Oh, really? Which of the model do you want?
Anyone, baby, but
Consider it done. Consider it done.
SUV.
Hey, my baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you. I can't wait to carry my boys. Hold on. Let me call someone. He said, SUV, right? I'm getting you SUV right away.
Okay.
Yes. So I've been living in lies all this while, right? Huh? I'm in pains.
Mama, I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you for leading me into this trouble. Never.
Please, my daughters. Please forgive me. Please. After those words you said to me when you were leaving the village, believe me, I saw the need to fix my life. I am now a changed person. I have changed. Please.
Mama, I regret being your daughter. And you, Gina. Gina, everything I did it for you. I did it just for you to be happy. To save you the shame of being called single mother. And now what did I get in return? Destruction. Destroying my family. What is your gain? Tell me, what is your gain? You want to clear your useless conscience? I hope you'll be happy to see my husband send me packing.
Jennifer, my intention is not to hurt anybody. I just wanted to free my conscience.
Oh, please go to hell! Go to hell without your stupid conscience! Just go to hell. You have destroyed everything I've worked for. You have destroyed my family, my life, everything. Just go to hell.
I need to hurt you.
Why should I? Why should I? Hide this from you. Hide it from you. Oh, I'm scared. I am scared. All these years, why should I hide it?
Hey, shut up! So you have the guts to call me honey, right? You are evil, Jennifer. You are evil. After all I've done for you and your family.
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to save my sister the shame of being a single mother.
And you didn't care how I would feel about it? Is that how unimportant I am to you?
No, I swear no. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please, babe.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. I didn't know you would do this to me. I wouldn't believe that you would do this to me. I would swear that you wouldn't do such a thing to me, Jennifer. You are evil.
Babe, please. I already took the child as mine even before he was born. And that was why it was so easy.
Hey, stop it! I said stop it! Stop this nonsense you're talking about if I lose it. I don't need all this you're painting. Do not even justify this your evil act. Which of the child is mine? Answer me, which of the child is mine? Do you want me to go physical with you? Jennifer, which of the child is mine? I said, which of the child is mine?
Kingsley!
What? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on?
What?
I'm sorry.
All these years, you have shown me love. You have shown me love. All these years, you have shown me love. You showed me love. Why should I? Hide this from you? Hide it from you? I'm scared. I am
You know, I'm so disappointed at you. You said you love me. And I believed you.
I do love you, honey. I do.
I wish you do.
Then please, I would like to let you all know that I'm not letting any of my children out of this house. None of my children will go with any of you. And I'm serious about it. Please, your time is up. You can go now.
I am not living here without my child. I can't live here without my child. My child! I can't live here without my child!
I'm not out for this drama. I'm not out for this drama.
You don't understand. I can't live here without my child. It's not possible. My child, my child.
Mom, I am not going anywhere with anybody. Canceling here is my twin brother. I don't hear any other two.
I know, my child. I know, Benjamin, you are not going anywhere with anybody, and I will not let anyone take you away from me, okay?
But you told Dad that I am not his son.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to hear that, okay? I just wish you can understand, but I'm sorry, please.
I wish Daddy is not my father.
Kingsley,
yes.
How would you say a thing like that?
I wish I'm the one that was not his son.
Kingsley.
This could have been a good opportunity to stay away from him.
Come here. Listen, your father loves you, okay? You don't have to say something like this.
But he has no choice than to take me. If I was not his son, he would have happily sent me away.
Oh, Kingsley, your daddy loves you so much, okay? He only cautions you because he wants you to be better. He wants you to be a good boy.
I wish I was not his son. I wish I was not his son.
Kingsley, shut up. Shut up. You don't have to take your daddy's caution for hatred. He only wants you to be better.
I can't believe this. Huh? I mean, why would a woman hide such a thing from her husband?
I couldn't believe my ears. And I wouldn't believe it if I ever heard it from another person.
This is really serious. This is very, very serious. I wanted to say that I'm very supportive.
No, I am not going to bury this. I am not going to bury it at all. I loved her with all my heart. I stood by her when she was passing through the pains of bearing me a child. But now that I find out that she's living in lies, I am not going to take it.
I understand the way you feel right now, okay? I get it. I'm a man also. But see, you have to calm down. You have to take things easy with yourself.
Come on, man. What are you talking about? Huh? If you find yourself with this kind of woman, if you wear my shoes, what are you going to do?
Look, Johnson, if I tell you what I'm going to do if I was in your shoe, you wouldn't believe me. Because we do not reason the same way. The only advice I would give to you is that you should not jump into conclusions. things can still be fixed.
You didn't get this one right. Not at all. There is nothing to fix about this. She must go back to her father's house. Yes. Oh, come on, man. Come on. You don't understand. You don't understand. Oh.
No wonder people were just staring at me. Just staring at me when I came back. In a manner that I didn't understand. You brought shame to my family.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So why did you do that?
I have no other option. There was no other way to put food on our table.
So for 10 years, you did that under my roof?
I'm sorry to say yes. I'm sorry.
Yajulu. How careless you are being. Oh. It's all my fault. Yes. I've been such an imbecile all this while.
You're not an imbecile. You are not.
Isn't it obvious? No, tell me. Isn't it obvious that I have been an imbecile all the while? That you lived such a dirty life under my roof?
You live a solitary kind of life. You hated people telling you what you did not see.
It's all my fault. It's entirely my fault, the kind of life I chose for myself. If you knew you didn't love me, why didn't you just leave me to live my life in peace?
I can't believe you are saying this. I can't just accept it that you are the one saying this. After damaging my womb, who do you expect me to go to?
So you're still punishing me for what I did to you?
I was having grief in my heart. But when Gina said those words to me before leaving the village 10 years ago, I knew how bad I have been, and I decided to change. That was why I keep on saying, I am sorry, and I mean it. I changed.
Draco, for 30 good years, that is 3 decades, you still kept that grief in your heart after I begged you? Woman, you really do have a heart.
I really do have a heart. Is that what you said? My womb was harvested from me, just like a cassava is harvested from the sun. Is that forgettable? Living my entire life knowing that I would be fruitless? Answer me. Is it forgettable?
But I thought you forgave me.
That was why I did not poison you. That was the reason I did not pay you back. Getting married to you was a sort of fulfillment because I was worried after the unholy incident that no man could marry me. But my grief and pains made it impossible for me to focus as a wife. But 10 years after Gina left the village, I found peace of mind for the first time after the incident. Then, I decided to forgive you completely and took what happened to me as my fate.
I'm sorry for what? I'm sorry for making you go through all this, please. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will separate that useless Mahu from your body today. I said, come out, I want to separate your useless Mahu from your body. Ibeka, I said, come out!
Okay. Okay, I can see you are not mad, but you are wrong. Please go and tell those who sent you that you didn't see me here.
Ibeka, so you had the gall to sleep with my daughter and got her pregnant. Hey! This is the height of irresponsibility. And we must end it today. Come out with your machete. Let us do it man to man.
Hey. Are you well at all? I thought your daughters are all married. It has been more than 10 years. And still are.
Oh, 10 years ago. So you have forgotten so soon, eh? Ibeka, you have forgotten so soon what you did to my daughter. Come out now. I said, come out. Let me remind you with my machete. No problem. I will come back for you. I will come back for you. I am coming back for you.
Okay, Buchago Kwamo. Bet, God, if what this man is saying is truth, Almighty God, thank you. Thank you. So I have a son, and I'm be wallowing. I have a son somewhere. God, thank you. Thank you. But okay, this man almost killed me.
Benjamin, my son. My son.
I am not your son!
Trust me, you are my son.
Honey.
Don't you dare call me that name again. Did you hear what I said? I said, don't call me that name again. We live in the same house, sleep on the same bed, and you had the guts to hide the true identity of my children from me?
Please.
Hey, stop it.
We can amend this together, please.
How are we going to amend it? Tell me. I should allow them take my child, my lovely child, away from me? Is that what you're trying to insinuate? That must be a joke of the year, because I'm not going to do that. Did you hear what I said? Benjamin will leave this house when I'm dead.
Winnie, please. We can actually settle this without causing problem. Please.
Jennifer, or whatever your name is, I'm done with you. Don't stand on my way because you will receive it hot from me. Did you hear what I said? I'm yet to decide your fate in my house. Oh yes, I'm yet to decide if you are going to continue being my wife living in the same house with me or go back to your father's house.
Please. It hasn't gotten to that. Please.
You heard me loud and clear.
I carried you in this womb for 9 months. You suckled this breast for 6 months.
You are not my mother. You are lying.
No, you can ask your auntie Jennifer, she will tell you.
She's my mother, you're the one that is my aunt. Stop causing problem for my mother. You're causing problem in my families. Mom!
So please follow me. Let me take you where you belong. You don't belong here.
Mom!
Please come with me.
Mom!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You and your family, you are trying so hard to pull out the madness in me. And I will show you guys how I am. I will show you. Hey, get back. Leave my house. Do you hear what I said? I said, leave my house.
Please. Let's settle this together. I do not want to hurt you. I don't want to be hard on you, please.
Mom!
Follow me.
Mom! Mom!
What is it?
Mom!
What is it?
Benjamin! Benjamin, I am your mother.
Hey, shut up! I said leave this house now.
Mother, believe me.
Leave this house now.
No way. I am going to leave here without my son.
I'm not joking with you. Leave my house. Leave my house.
Babe, please,
Leave
take
my
it
house
easy.
now.
Take it easy.
Hey, shut up! Shut up, except you will leave before her. Get out of my house. 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 Get out. No. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
My son.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Give me my son. Get out. Give me my son. My son, give me my son. Give me my son. Give me my son. Give me my son, please. Give me my son. Please just send me away with my son and I will not come back. My son.
Get out.
Give me my son. My son.
Oh yeah, lock this gate. Lock this gate. Listen, I do not want to see her anywhere close to this house again. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Oga.
If I see her anywhere close to this house, I will burn you alive, and I'm serious about it.
Give me my son, Daddy.
Make you know they lose guard for that gate. Be the one, be this girl. Nah, make you know they lose guard for that gate, Oyster. Not they make noise for our gate. You know they lose guard. Make you know they make noise for our gate. Make you know they lose guard. Taka sana njinga wewe. Nah, be this girl.
What are you doing here? What?
Please, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for not telling you about that.
Gina, I know you're sorry, but the thing is that I am done with this marriage. Yes, you have to go in there, pack your things, and leave my house.
Are you being serious right now?
You want me to go and pack your things for you so you leave my house, right?
Johnson, you mean to tell me that it is just my bag I owe to you in this marriage?
The fact remains that I cannot live with you anymore under this roof. Huh? I cannot trust you with anything again. So leave.
But I trusted you, Johnson. I trusted you when I brought out 30 million naira when we wanted to buy this house. I trusted you when your business crashed and I gave you 20 million naira to start again. You look me in the eye and tell me to go pack my things and leave your house. You're not being serious.
Oh, for real? Since you don't want to leave my house, get ready to see my second wife. Wait for it.
What kind of rubbish are you talking about? No, tell me.
Come. Ibeka, you are pushing me to commit suicide. And I will not regret it if I had to do it.
Obiajulu, Jiriwayo, Biko, please take it easy.
Obiajulu, please forgive me. I have come to give you back everything that I have taken from you. Can you find a place in your heart to forgive me?
You have come to return everything you are taking from me.
Even if you did not come to return them, I know very well that I would have gotten them myself. That's not an issue at all.
Obiajulu, for 20 years now, I've been battling cancer. Just last week, the doctor told me that I have less than a month to live.
Look at him. He's trying to use emotional strategy on me. You think I am a child or I'm a woman that you can just deceive like that? Okay.
Ozemen, this is my head file. You all know when I lost my wife in an auto crash. I never wanted to marry another woman because I never wanted to bring in a woman that will maltreat my son. But when I received the ugly news of the death of my son, everything about my life changed. My health situation, my condition. Even when I wanted to bring another woman in my life, I was told that I cannot even impregnate a woman. That was when I became frustrated. You all know me. You know my condition before now. I never bother anybody. Though I used to think in my heart that it was my innocent lifestyle that is causing me problem. That was reason I started misbehaving, causing problem here and then.
That was wrong. That is the same mistake most people make. Trying to solve problems with problems. You should have made some spiritual inquiries, at least to find out why you were facing those problems and seek the solution to your problems.
Ozemen, my brother, I was ignorant of spiritual inquiries. I was never raised to believe in spiritualities.
That is why people suffer. The spiritual controls the physical. At least you can see how far you have suffered on this earth. You can see for yourself.
Wait.
Since you said you are not fertile, does that mean you're not the one that impregnated my daughter?
That is why I'm here. Some years after my encounter with Gina, my head became so bad. It was after then the doctor told me that I am no more fertile.
This is very serious, if you ask me. No one would know you were passing through this kind of problems. So terrible.
Please, I want you to do me a favor. Can I set my eyes on him for the last time before I leave the world? I know I cannot have him for myself. I might not even be able to correct the wrongs I have done. But please, permit me to see him for the last time before I take my last breath.
Well, if it's something that I can do, why not? I'll do it.
And I can tell you that he's so brilliant with the ball.
Oh, really? You're welcome.
I'm actually here to tell you that he's among the keys that we have selected to represent this country in the Under-14 Championship in South Africa.
Oh, really?
Exactly. So,
oh, I'm so surprised. My own Kingsley?
Exactly.
Wow, I didn't know he can play that well. So is that good in football?
Very good, and that's why I've come to beg for your permission.
Okay. You have whatever you need, I will support. Eh? So you're good in football? Eh? I give that a high five.
I know why you're surprised. You didn't believe that anything good can come out of me.
My son, it's not that, okay? I was just trying to build you so that you become a better person.
You believed in Benjamin because he was intelligent. If not apathy that discovered this talent in me, and mom that supported me and stood by me, you would have left me to waste.
Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. I love you as my son. I love you so much. You know that, right? So as a father, I will not spare the rod so that I won't spoil you.
That's because you found out that Benjamin is not your son. Dad, you hated me. Because I was not intelligent in school.
Hey, my son, can you come back? I'm sorry, okay?
You see, Kingsley, currently he's the best striker from this state that was picked to represent our country, South Africa.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know he can play that well. I didn't know at all.
Kingsley is very intelligent. Can play very well. And I think what happened earlier is one of the reasons I'm here to see you. You see, Kingsley cries every day when he comes to the training. He complains that his dad hates him. He always complains. He's not good at all whenever I see him on the training ground. So he's one of the reasons I'm here to see you.
Well, the truth is that I didn't hate him. I was only building him to become a better person. I was only molding him as my son. Because I found out that he's dull, so I needed him to be serious in his academics.
But some things that I've seen makes it look like you are favoring one more than the other.
Well, like I said, it was just in a bid to make him better.
Mr. Eric, I must tell you that this is a problem that most families are facing now. Making a child to be jealous of his brother or other siblings will never make he or she better. Rather, it will make them to be having issues and to bring damages upon themselves. So, if you ask me, I would tell you to show equal love to your children. And can I ask you something?
Okay.
Do you notice that Kinsley doesn't like Benjamin at all?
Yes, I do, but I felt he's just being childish.
Kinsley is never being childish. You see, Kinsley will grow up with that hatred. So you better do something fast. And do you also notice that Kinsley hates you?
Oh yeah. Yeah. But as a kid, I know that he will grow up to know that I mean well for him.
Keep on showing him more love. And the thought of the hatred will be out of him.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So what do I offer you?
Anything.
Okay.
Cause this life is full of mystery. No one knows tomorrow at all.
I have always believed in my twin brother.
Wait. Are we still twin brothers?
Yes, we are. I have registered it deep in my mind that you are my twin brother and nobody can change that.
But you're the one that make father hate me.
I've told you so many times, nobody hates you, my twin brother.
You're not my twin brother.
Wait, you mind?
Brother.
Take 5. Take your own.
Hey.
When I've been telling you before, see, for this life, all your dreams, they're valid. See, everything what you want to be for this life, they're possible. If you know they believe me. See, you can be anything where you want to be, including champion, if you want to be champion. If you no believe me, eh?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Now, you believe me, say everything there possible, and you no believe.
Yes, I believe you, and I will never forget you for what you have done for me.
That's me now. Is you know me, Abati? Abati in Siebwe. No, don't mention. If I tell you something about this your twin brother here, so will keep your face like that. If I tell you something about your twin brother, you go believe him, but you no go believe.
I'll not believe.
No, and this thing where they do like this, I be that thing why they always say a person they lose guard.
I know they lose guard.
You will be my guy. You will be jovial guy. You man need the jovial. At this point, you can't lose guard. Eh? I want to tell you something. Your twin brother here loves you. He too love you.
He doesn't love me.
Eh?
And he's not my twin brother. At least, we all know the truth now. He's not my twin brother.
Don't they lose guard again.
Not my twin brother.
Don't they lose guard again. There's something why I want clear give you. Eh? For this life where you see so. Anybody where you accept from the bottom of your heart, saying na your brother. Even if na another mama born the person, now your brother in be. But even person where they born from the same belly with you, if you no love him, that person no fit be your brother. The most important thing for this life na love. But Benjamin here too love you. So now your brother in be.
You no go want if you go play ball, score goal. Let your twin brother come carry you up, celebrate you. You no go want them. You love him, you no love him.
Kinsey, I love you so much. I'm not confused.
Talk him again. Talk him again.
Please, I don't want this kind of thing.
Nah, you don't lose guard again. You will be my guy.
I know they lose guard.
You will be Jovial guy. You will be this one. But I tell him you love him.
Kinsey, I love you so much. And nothing can change.
You're not
that.
my twin brother.
We all know the truth now. Yes, we all know the truth. He's not my twin brother.
Sure, you know, say you be my guy. Sure, you know, say anytime where person find your problem, I mean, you'd always call report to give. And I mean, and you'd always find solution to the problem. Now you won't fall my hand. You won't lose guard. I know what make you get a bad mind against your brother. If he tell you say he love you, I won't make you still tell him what. Say you too love him what. Tell him say you love him.
Kinsey, I love you so much. I'm not going to change it. Not even the devil. He's not my twin brother.
Okay, I want to this one now. I want to beg you. You know they lose guard. You're not a better person you be. Yeah? Remember that thing why I tell you say for Swahili, then they say nakupenda. Nakupenda. It means say I do love you. Tell them nakupenda.
Nakupenda.
Give her a hug. You go accept them now. Give her a hug and back too.
Okay.
Or you tell them say I don't mark your face.
I don't mark your face.
Tell her your own what?
I don't mark your face.
Oh, yeah, hug him now. Hug him, he go green. He talk after, give him a hug. Hug him back. I tell him, say, I don't mark your face.
I don't mark your face.
Now, well, you see, I don't see small network for your face. I want to go for my room. Here's something I buy deep. You understand? Yes, let me now. Yeah.
Even if I give her back everything that she gave to me, I would never ever go broke.
You see, before you married her, a lot of rich men, men of high class, approached you to stay away from her. She changed our lives. I've never seen a woman love a man the way she loves you. If you must be truthful to yourself, you should know that everything you own today came from her.
Does all that justify our evil act?
Evil act indeed. Do you want to kill a dog only because it ate the only food you kept for yourself? What about those days that helped you chase away thieves from your house? What about those days that helped you find the things you've lost? Huh? What about those days that helped you chase away harmful animals from your home? You see, I wonder why we magnify a single mistake and raise it over 100 good deeds. So, Johnson, I must tell you, Regina loves you so much. And this is the reason she had to reject all those wealthy men and still choose you. Even when she knows you're not up to her class. Come on, think about it, man.
Not having a child is heavily threatening the love I have for her. I just want to get a new wife and have my own children. I'm losing it.
You surprise me, you know. You're losing faith in someone that hasn't lost faith in you. Isn't that unfair? Because I think it's unfair. This woman made you as a nobody. She entrusted a lot of money in your hands, not knowing your intentions of wanting to marry her. And let me remind you that she was already engaged. Yet she accepted to marry you and rejected her boyfriend. Man, I must tell you, if you lose Regina, I don't think you can ever find a woman like her again. You can find a woman that can bear you a child. Do everything but, man, I must tell you, I don't think you can ever find a woman like Regina if you lose her. I don't think, because, man, that woman loves you more than anyone can ever love you.
So what do you suggest I do now?
The only thing I suggest you do is for you to join hands with your wife and find a possible solution to her problem. I believe your home can be good again. I believe so. Just think about it.
All these years, you have shown me love. You have shown me love. All these years, all these years, you have shown me love. You showed
Nice one. Okay?
Why should I? Why should I?
What is coordinates?
Hide this from you.
What is coordinates? Come on, let's go back. Fast. Let's go.
Hide it from you. Oh, I'm scared. I am scared. All these years. All these years. Why should I hide it?
Good evening, babe.
I am hurt inside. I should have told you that I am scared. Every day I don't know how to say it. Jubuyeremaka, Obiamawagom, Jimuyeremaka. I am scared. Jimuyeremaka. Akwani Obimawa. I'm scared. Akwani Obimawa.
Oh, come here, boy. Come here. What's this? What's this?
Akwani Obimawa. All these years, you have shown me love. You have shown me love. All these years, all these years, you have shown me love. You showed me love. Why should I? Why should I hide this from you? Hide it from you.
Dad.
How are you?
Fine. I want to talk with you.
Really?
Yes.
I hope all is well. Now tell me, what is it?
I've always been angry with you Because of the way you love and care for my brother more than you do to me. But I've forgiven you.
How?
I told you nobody hates you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay? There is something I want you to know. I am so sorry for everything. Okay? I am so sorry for everything. I appreciate it that you are forgiving me, and I promise you I will not treat you any less again. I will always be there for you. I will always make you happy. Okay?
Okay.
Oh.
And Dad, including my mother, I'll never be happier than to see you and my mother live in peace again. Dad, please.
You will not understand, son. Your mother offended me.
The same way you offended me. But I forgive you. Why can't you do the same to my mother?
Babe? You're still awake and you're crying. What is it? What is it?
When do you plan to serve me the divorce papers?
You think I'm going to let you leave my house?
But you told me you...
My dear, I can't let you go. I can't allow you leave my house. If you leave, where do I find someone like you? If I let you go, how do I find a replica? How do I find a replica? How do I find someone that will make my heart and make me feel that the whole world doesn't exist anymore? If I let you go.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come to me. It's okay. It's okay. Please stop crying, okay? I love you with every beat of my heart, with everything in me. Can't even afford to lose you. Please stop crying, my love, okay? Stop.
Babe, I've forgiven you.
Are you serious?
Oh yes. You know I told you I will not leave you no matter what. I realized myself. Happiness is all that matters. Okay? I'm so sorry for everything. I'm here for you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome, baby. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine.
Because your past is not a mistake if you can learn from it. One more Fijanya Bena Wamanjo.
Okuwade. Hey! Nah. I don't even know that he has been deceiving us since. Hi. Whereas Jiran and he's using us to take people's land from them. Hey. Nah, I don't know what to do. The major thing now is the money that the man gave to me has finished. You know, to me, I feel like hiding my face in shame. You know why? I can't even come to the community and talk. Eh? The man just messed us up. Expose everything. Nah. But will you blame us? The money involved. Hey. That they have some months to live or days. I say young one. What is he living for?
Just help me talk to Eric. Tell him to give me back my son. I don't know why they've refused to give me back my baby.
Honey, see, I know how it feels to raise a child to this age and realize that the child is not yours.
But I've apologized to them.
But I want you to calm down, okay? They are going to bring back Benjamin to you. Okay? But I don't want you to worry them. That's still your family. Okay? We all know the truth. And I'm sure that Benjamin will realize that you're the mother.
I just want him to come and live with me for a while. I want to have him call me mother.
Of course, he's going to call you mother. Not only him, but we're going to have children that will call us Mommy, Daddy, Mommy, Daddy. Okay?
I can't wait to have kids for you. I cannot wait to give you your own.
You will. You know, the doctor said that the root of all these problems has been discovered. So very soon, you are going to be fine. Okay? You'll be fine. Come on.
My son, you'll be leaving for South Africa tomorrow.
Oh.
And your brother's exam starts tomorrow too. So he will not be going with you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. I know you will miss him. But don't worry yourself. He will soon be back. Be with a trophy. Kingsley, your coach promised me that everything has been sorted out. So you'll be comfortable in South Africa and you will play well. All I need you to is to do what? Deliver.
Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome.
I promise that I'll make all of you proud.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, you have anything to say?
I wish you all win the match and come back with the trophy. I pray so.
You pray so?
Yes. And Dad.
Yeah. What is it?
You know, Akbati is my best friend. And he discovered this talent in me. Since this is my first tournament, I want him to travel with me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. It's fine. Anything for you, okay? Don't worry yourself. You'll be fine. I'm going to miss you, but I bought some kits for you. So I want you to be smart. I want you to make us proud too.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'll make you proud.
Sorry. Sorry. No.
Obiajala, I've come to see you for the last time.
Why are you? Sorry, this can't be the last time we'll be seeing. You come strong again someday. Okay?
Obiajala, I'm tired of this world. I think it's time for me to go and rest.
Becca, come on, don't talk like that. Sorry.
Obiajala, you know I have toiled this world. I have seen all. But I think it's time for me to go and meet my Mecca.
Don't talk like that, no. Sorry.
That's fine.
What is this?
These are the documents for my remaining assets. Please give it to my son. I don't want him to suffer penury while he's moving around the world. Obiajala, I will see him before I say goodbye to the world.
Sorry. You see, I will try as much as possible for you to say. I will do anything whatsoever to make sure that you see him. It's okay, you'll be good.
There is nothing in this world.
Oh, my beautiful sister.
How are you? How are you?
This is good. I saw Kingsley on the news. He scored about 6 goals in 2 matches.
Yes.
For real.
Well, Gina's children are doing us proud.
My children.
Oh, yes. Benjamin and Kingsley are your children. I'm sorry for making you look like a liar. But the fact remains, it doesn't matter if we are the one that took care of them or you are the one that raised them. All that matters is that they are our children. They are free to come here anytime. Okay? We are one family.
Oh, Eric.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's okay. It's okay.
Come here.
We are one family now. This issue shouldn't separate us. Okay? Baby sister.
So, as I was saying, what have you invited for? If you see game, I was so surprised, man. That's why, isn't it?
Mom, I love you.
Jennifer, honestly, I am really sorry about everything.
Come on. I believe it all happened for good.
Well, at least we are back again as one big happy family.
Exactly. That reminds me. Papa called. He said he wants us home. And we should also make sure we come home with Benjamin.
You know, he called me too and said the same thing. Which is one of the reasons I came with my husband.
Okay, then I think we should really go home at least to let him know that we're back as one happy family.
You know, I am pretty sure that Papa and Mama will be so happy to hear that.
Oh, cheers.
Well, I am happy to see both of you together again. Not just together again, happy together again.
Papa, nothing can separate my sister and I. The kids are ours, so there's no point dragging whose kids they are, right?
Just say that again.
That's good. It's good. I think it's time to reveal this to you.
What is it again, Mama? What is it again?
I'm not your biological mother.
What?
Mama, you must be joking. I don't understand. We grew up knowing that you are our mother. Papa?
Your mother died after giving birth to Gina. Jennifer, I was your mother's maid when she was alive. Jenny, you were 4 months old when your mother took in for Gina. The day your mother died was the same day your brother was taken away. So, your father decided to marry me, and I raised you as my children.
This is so deep. So deep for you both to keep it away from us for all this while?
I'm really sorry about this.
I wanted her to be comfortable in it. And I didn't just want you to see her as a stranger. We're sorry about this. We're sorry.
Mama, how come you never had your own children?
I lost my womb when I was still your mother's housemaid. That time she was pregnant for Gina. I had something to do with your father.
What?
And as a result of that, I got pregnant. In a bid to hide that from your mother, I went for an abortion. Few months after the death of your mother, I started having complications in my womb. So I decided to go for a medical checkup. The doctor then told me that my womb was seriously damaged as a result of the 3 abortions I had for your father.
Shit!
So, your father decided to marry me. And we agreed to make you my children and promised never to reveal it to you. But, as you can see, nothing remains hidden forever. That was why I thought it wise to let you know about it now.
Actually not be a good father. I will soon not be a good husband. But I need you to forgive me, please. I know this is deep and not easy for you to handle. But please,
please forgive.
Mama, you're a nice woman. I mean, you raised us against all odds. So, I forgive you for everything I wrote against you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my daughter.
This is too hard for me to swallow. This is too hard to swallow. Inasmuch as this is difficult for me, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
Jennifer, thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Let's take this boy to see his father. He deserves to see his son before he dies.
Papa, over my dead body will I do that.
Oh. You see, he has been here on several occasions, begging me to grant him his last wish. You see, he will not take the boy away from here. He just wants to see him before he dies.
I do not want to ever set my eyes on him. Ever. Again.
Gina, it's been over 10 years since the incident happened. I mean, you should have gotten over everything by now. Come on, please.
You see, he gave me this file. You know, it contains the documents of his remaining assets, and he asked me to give it to your boy. You need to, let him see him before he dies. That tells you he loves the little boy. Please.
Papa, you see this file? Please take it back to him. Because my son and I would not want to have anything to do with this file or him. So please take it back to him.
Mommy, I want to see him. Please. Don't deny me the privilege of knowing who my biological father is. Please, Mom.
Baby, come. That man is a very wicked man. Do not call him father, okay?
Please, Mom, I want to see him, please.
Gina, please, okay? Even if you don't want to go there, just permit us to go with the boy. Allow him to know who his real father is. Please.
You hear me? It's me, Obiajulu. You feel like I promised you. Your son is here. Yes, your son is here. His name is Benjamin. Your son, yes, your son. Benjamin, come. Yes, his name is Benjamin.
My son!
Yes, Papa.
Son!
Go.
Hey! Ibeka! This life's journey, this is where it ends.
If any man on a remember you, Chineke, have mercy on me. Each on a remember you, Chineke, have mercy on me. If I'm going on a remember you, Chineke, have mercy on me. If I'm going to follow on a remember